Playmaker.
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the point guard position. Now here's Poole. From deep, Sar sinks the train.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Inside, Sar. Smith with the rebound. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sar, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sar.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Smart against White. Here's Giddey. Shakes him. Rebound, Washington. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Coulibaly. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Outside White. And he lobs it up! Oh, deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Sar. Clock at 6. Poole shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Ball throws it down.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Poole against Ball. Poole, the pass to Sar. Back to Poole. Kicks it out to Middleton. Down low. Here's Sar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to track Sar in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Smart outside. And it's Washington with another.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. It's Giddey on the wing. Picked by Smith. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
Poole against Ball. To the inside. Coulibaly. And that one is hammered home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
White with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Smart against Giddey. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Poole against Smith. Here's Sarr, and Smith over to help. The kick out to Poole. Smart outside. From about 19, and he gets the bucket.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kevin Huerter. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 1 spot. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Brogdon's checked in for Middleton. There's Huerter with the 3. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Back to Koulibaly, kicks it to George. Fires from deep, it's tipped! And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Poole. Six to shoot. George a screen on ball to the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Smart's got 7 points.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Poole. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White with it. Now guarded by Brogdon.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Koulibaly on the wing. Williams defending. The shake. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Huerter gets the bucket. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Now, here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
George outside. George a screen on ball. Back to George. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. White against Poole. Takes the 3. White can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Here's White, following the score by Washington. Inside, here's Buzelis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Now here's George. Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Middleton is checked in for Washington. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. It's George on the wing. Pass to Coulibaly. From the arc. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter. Chicago leading by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Giddey. Puts up a 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. To the inside. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. The Wizards trail by 3. They've got Chris Middleton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Kispert is out there with Sarr. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Williams a screen on Brogdon. And it's Giddey missing. And Washington shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Brogdon. Champagnie, the pass to Middleton. And there's the screen. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Sarr. Middleton's got 5.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
And that one's good. Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Champagnie, the pass to Kispert. Here's Sarr. Pass to Champagnie. For the tie. It's not going to go for him. Bulls leading by 3. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Great open look there. Giddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton with it. And it's Giddy picking him up. Sarr powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Now here's Brogdon. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Herder. Middleton against Giddy. To the right side. For three, Smith. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Brogdon against Giddy. From deep, Brogdon!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williams, a screen on Middleton. Giddy passes to Williams. Picked by Smith. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
The Wizards trail by 9. Pass to Sarr. Kispert outside. Here's Champagny. Here's Brogdon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses for Brogdon.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Giddy passes to Williams. Back to Giddy. Williams, a screen on Middleton. Giddy against Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Smith. Outside Giddy. Over Middleton. And that one's good. Giddy. Giddy's got 11 points. Washington has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton finds Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Kispert on the wing. Williams defending. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Champagny shot is off. Ball left side. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. And so it's Washington with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Kispert with the ball. He's against Smith. Sarr. He takes it in. Champagny, the pass to Sarr. And they're running. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist from Giddey. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Middleton. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Champagny. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
It's Middleton on the wing. Giddey defends. Middleton passes to Kispert. Here's Champagny. Let's go with a three. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Middleton. From deep, Giddey. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Champagny, the pass to Middleton. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Williams a screen on Brogdon. Here's Giddey. Bulls keep it alive. Pass to Ball. Left side, Herter. Second chance shot. Washington with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Ball. Here's Herter. And here's Giddey. Rebounded by Champagny. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Middleton. From deep, Giddey. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Down by 12. And here's Kispert from the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Champagny's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brogdon against Giddey. Sarr passes to Champagny. Here's Sarr. Pass to Champagny. They set the pick. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, BA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Josh Giddey.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And that one's good. Giddey.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Middleton against Giddey.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And stolen by Giddey. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Giddey. Out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Here's Dallas. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And here are the Mavericks now. Irving for 3. Thompson passes to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's stolen by Smith. Lets it fly, and Giddey gets it to go.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Irving dishes to Davis. Oh, what a play!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so here is Dallas. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Irving passes to Davis. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Smith finds ball. Outside, White. And the layup is good. White's got 5 now.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Davis against Smith from the baseline. And Davis puts it in. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Back to Irving. Over ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a 3. Rebound by Smith. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. Edwards with the block. Smith the pass to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Shoots over ball. And it's Irving missing. The Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Now, here is Irving. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 6.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And there's the drive. And that one is off. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Powell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the three. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Kyrie Irving. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Powell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
It's Edwards on the wing. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Irving can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 6. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Took him no time at all on that one. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Let's go. No good from Irving.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Giddey. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Smith outside. Outside, Ball. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Smith. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. Davis is checked in for Dallas. White, good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Christie against White with his first shot attempt. Christie can't make it.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Out to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Davis missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Going inside.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
White against Christie. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Pass the ball. It's White on the wing. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Herder. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving from long range. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. White drives in, and White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 8.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
White down low, defended by Christie. Buzelis' shot is good.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Irving made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Chicago leading by 15. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pulls it up. Again, Chicago.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan F-Court shots.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Patrick Williams is out there with Kevin Herder. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 17. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. From past the arc, Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Giddey against Dinwiddie. Ball with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Out to the right wing. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Herter. Bulls leading by 17. Here's Giddey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Giddey finds Herter. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Herter. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen. And Kevin Herter with the 3. Herter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Giddey, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
There's Williams, and it's good off the back rim and in. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Dinwiddie's got 7.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
Ball from long range. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Josh Giddey. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. A nice shot by Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Outside, White. It's deflected. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. Thompson passes to Powell. Marshall with it. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, White. There's the drive. Here's Buzelis. Offensive rebound. This one for 3 is now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Here's White. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Everything's... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trailed by 14 on the floor for Dallas. They've got Christie. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at point guard. Outside, White. The kick out to Ball. Smith outside for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Smith's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. Thompson passes to Irving. Here's Davis. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Smith. The Bulls leading by 17. Outside, White. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Irving up top. He's covered by Ball. Count it. Now White. On the wing, Giddey. Back to White. Pass the Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Giddey with it. Picked up by Davis. Smith wide open. He fired. And the Bulls another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Edwards against White. Pass to Buzelis. Over Irving. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on the second free throw.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Pass to White. In the corner, Smith with it. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. There's Ball with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Christie can't make it. The Bulls leading by 19 points. And here's White. Pass to Buzelis. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. Mavericks trail by 16. Thompson with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kobe White.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Kessler Edwards.
Chicago's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Ball dishes to Smith. Over Davis. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Excellent D there from Ball.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And again, Chicago turns it over.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Now the Mavericks with it. 19-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Here's Buzelis. Edwards defending.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. On the wing, Jones. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Irving looking around. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You're a master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
And it's Harden penetrating, and it's blocked by Davis. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Three-pointer, Harden gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Irving against Leonard. And it's Irving off the drive. It's stolen away. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Dunk by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The kick out to Edwards. Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. Thompson against Harden. Thompson, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. High post Davis. Eubanks is there. They get it again. Davis can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 4-point game. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Harden surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Irving knocks it away. On the wing, Irving from downtown. And then Davis punches it home.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Harden, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint. And then Davis punches it home!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
The drive by Harden. Leonard outside. Here's the three. Harden missing again. For Dallas, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Anthony Davis. People taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Eubanks buries it from 3. Eubanks, he's gotten his second bucket. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, tough to knock Klay Thompson with that wide base off balance. Even when he gets hit, he maintained control on that play.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Leonard. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And they take the lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to Thompson. Now Edwards, defended by Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving, that's good.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
Batum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 14.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Irving. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And so here are the Clippers. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Washington outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. A minute 37 left in the second period. Three-pointer, Harden. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harden. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Marshall comes in for Thompson. Exum's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Jones finds Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Three-pointer, Harden. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Coffey. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. The Clippers lead by 4. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's gonna have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Inside. Washington outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Harden with a bucket. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. And it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Marshall with the bucket.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Good on the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Eubanks, the pass to Coffey. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Great look, but off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. The shot. Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So for Dallas, Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington drives in. Batum pulls it in.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Marshall inside. Defended by Bogdanovich. Marshall with the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Drains the triple. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Robbed. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Bogdanovich. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Chris Dunn, Amir Coffey out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich, and it's Batum in at the 5. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. AD beasting down low.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Here's Bogdanovich. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Screen by Leonard to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Leonard. And here they come. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Irving, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the middle. It's intercepted. Harden with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 37.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the basket by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Shot from 16. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Harden. To the left wing. Here's Eubanks. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. The three from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Outside Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Los Angeles leading by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard for 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Irving. They get it back. Here's Davis. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. And the Mavericks with possession here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the Clippers now. Now here's Leonard.
a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time? To do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Yes, that goes in.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Leonard against Rozier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Harden. Back to Leonard. Harden against Adebayo. Fires from the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Rozier. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins against Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Hero, and he drives in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever, and that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Miami trailer. Outside, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Hero. Baseline J on the way. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Scoreless thus far.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here is Harden. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Wiggins outside. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for it. Over to the wing. Dunn, wide open. He fires. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Wiggins with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Got a piece of it. Leonard inside, covered by Wiggins.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Rozier looking around. Can't hit that one.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Offensive rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hero. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. Harden outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Hero against Dunn. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jones, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Pass to Leonard. Harden outside. Rozier with the steal. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. And Leonard has it in the corner. And that time, also a missed shot. The Heat leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Nicholas Batum checked in for Los Angeles. Alec Burks checked in for Miami.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Heat making a change here. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Miami. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Rozier missing. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard fires the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Pass to Burks for the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Jovic. Rozier against Dunn. Now Adebayo. Rozier for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The Heat leading by 4. On the court for the Heat, Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Burks' shot is good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Adebayo down low, working on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Highsmith. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Harden kicks to Batum. Jones dishes to Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 4. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Wiggins against Harden. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. With the drive. And they recover it. Ware passes to Adebayo. Another shot. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:57 left in the third. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Batum with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that's an intentional foul. For the Clippers, Amir Coffey comes in for Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. And then for Miami, Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero comes in for Brooks. And it's Mitchell in for Rozier. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Coffey. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A three off the inbound. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Clock at 4, over Harden. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Wiggins. From deep, Harden hands it from downtown. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wiggins outside from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden left side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Harden. Six to shoot. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Outside Rozier. Inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. 6-point game. Pass to Wiggins from downtown. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Hero, driving inside. Here's Ware. Outside, Hero. To the inside, Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Hero. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Unloads. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rozier. Good on the shot. And the Heat lead by 5.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Harden, and he banks in the layup. That's 36 points for James Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Hero. Money!
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hero. Yes!
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. It drops.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now
So the Wizards will get the first possession. Now Washington starting 5. Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Pass to Coulibaly. Poole's got room. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Rozier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's Smart on the wing. Poole against Adebayo. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smart. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes the 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Down low. The kick out to Poole. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Hero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins against Poole. And the layup is good. Poole's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the attack, Hero, and he dunks it down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The Heat with the lead. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Now here's Middleton. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
Wizards on D. Rozier looking around. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. Great D that time from Middleton.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's Poole. He's got 5. Outside Koulibaly. Clock at 4. Middleton passes to Sarr. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. Now Adebayo. Tries it from 16. Good. He hits the jumper.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Poole launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Sarr, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Poole in at the point guard position. Now here's Poole. Sarr passes to Middleton. There's a screen. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here we go, one-on-one. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. To the inside. Pass to Sarr. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. The 3-ball. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Here's Poole. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Adebayo, a screen on Smart. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rozier against Smart. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, Terry Rozier able to score in a variety of ways. That time taking the contact, getting the end one.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Here's Adebayo. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Good D by Middleton.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Wiggins against Brogdon to the middle. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Brogdon from outside, from deep. Brogdon!
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Burke's no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A different look for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And a change for the Wizards. Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Burks. And again, no good by Miami. Wizards leading by 5. Down low. Koulibaly dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The three from Mitchell. And again, no good by Miami. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Heat trail by 9. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Miami shooting around 50% in the game so far. Pass to Hero. On the take. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Sarr's checked in for Washington. Smart comes in for Kispert. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Wizards leading by 8. Middleton looking around. And the layup is good off the glass. Middleton's got 8 points.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Hero outside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brogdon against Wiggins. Outside Koulibaly. And there's the screen. Pass to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And Rozier pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. Here's Hero off the inbound. And the layup is up and in. He's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Sarr. He's got 6. And that one's good. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close in.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. Up top, Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Smart outside. Here's the pick. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
You can see that this coaching staff trusts Malcolm Brogdon's ability to make the right decision. Nice pick and roll play right there.
Outside Mitchell. Hero outside. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Koulibaly. Knocks down the triple. Koulibaly's got 7 points.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Middleton against Hero. Hero, screen on Brogdon. From deep, Mitchell. Sarr pulls it in.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Washington will go for a different look here. George, he's checked in for Sarr. Champagny comes in for Koulibaly. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Middleton. Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Jaquez with a screen on Brogdon. Burks goes in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Burks showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Inside. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Highsmith. Over to the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Now at the line, Haywood Highsmith. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Oh, still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Mitchell, the pass to Burks. And again, no good by Miami. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Washington Wizards. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the point guard. Now here's Hero. And there's a pick. Pass to Ware. Now the Wizards in transition. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Washington, Jordan Poole, 1. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Down low. Now here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Coulibaly missing. Outside for Rozier. Off target from outside. Washington leading by 11. Coulibaly with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Middleton outside. From the high post, he drills it. Hero with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. They set a pick. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Middleton. Puts it up from 17. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Three-pointer Rozier. He drops it from range.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
You can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
No good on the second free throw. Washington leading by 11. Pass to Sar. Here's Koulibaly. No good with the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Wiggins passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Middleton. Here's Ware. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer Rozier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Hero against Middleton. Adebayo, good look. Washington with a rebound.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chris Middleton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Washington with the ball. Miami making their last shot. They set the pick. Poole finds Smart. Here's Sar. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now Washington starting five. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. Now here's Middleton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
White. It's rebounded by Washington. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Now here's Smart. Shot clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Sarr. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Sarr. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Poole, the pass to Smart. Poole against Ball. Back to Smart, pass to Middleton. 18 feet out, and there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
Cuts off the pass. Sarr passes to Poole. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
White for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 on the clock. Pass to Sarr. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 8. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep, Giddey. Here's Smith. It's blocked.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Washington leading by 5. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
They set a pick. Here's White. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. White's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Smart. Back to Coulibaly. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over White. The Wizards with another miss. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Ball. Middleton covering. Ball surveys the floor. Outside Giddey. Inside. Here's Smith, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Wizards ball.
Here's Poole. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Koulibaly up top. Middleton outside. Back to Koulibaly. And a missed layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Giddey missing. Now Poole. Ball with a steal. 2 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington leading by a point. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Williams. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Poole outside. Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 5.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Down low. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago.
White hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Poole with the ball. Now guarded by White. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Chicago leading. Here's White. Back to Giddey. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Poole for 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Middleton. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. And it's Koulibaly missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Poole with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shoots over White. Middleton, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton, and he gets it to go from the high post. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smart against White. Williams a screen on Smart. White, and count it. Now 5 for 7. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White against Smart. Pass to Buzelis. It's Williams, high post. Tries it from 16. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Middleton goes in. Outside Coulibaly. They set the pick. Here's Sarr. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. We've got Marcus Smart, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's George in at the 5, down low. George outside. Here's Kispert. Smith with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Herder. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
The Bulls shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Now White. Smith with a screen on Smart. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Kispert. Coulibaly with it. This one for three. And another miss by Washington.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Herder gets the bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
George outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside for Brogdon. And there's the screen. Back to Coulibaly. And he goes in for the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Champagny, he's checked in for Coulibaly.
Justin Champagny.
White looking it over. Pass to Smith. Rebounded by Champagny. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Herder against Brogdon. Three-pointer from deep. Brogdon!
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
White against Smart. Outside White. Pass to Ball. It's Herder on the wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's White. And that one drops for him. Now it's a three-point Chicago lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Smart passes to Kispert. There's a screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Ball gets it to go.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Lets the three fly. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Chicago leading by 4. Now here's White. 17 points in the game. And he makes it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George scanning the floor. Outside Brogdon. George passes to Smart. George against Smith. Outside Brogdon. George for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
White for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. 16 seconds left in the third. Brogdon, the pass to George. Back to Brogdon. Kispert outside. George, a screen on Smith. Kispert up top. Shoots over White. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Josh Giddey out there with Ball. Then it's Williams. Then it's Smith. And it's Herder in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Wizards trail by 3. Kispert with the ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sars checked in for George. Coulibaly comes in for Champagny. Middleton is checked in for Kispert. And it's Jordan Poole in for Malcolm Brogdon. Oh, Smart drives. Poole up top, hounded by Ball. Shot's good by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Pass to Giddey. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Poole. Williams grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
From deep, Giddey. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Coulibaly. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the middle. Here's Smith.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the inside. Outside Coulibaly. They set the screen to tie it up. Ball with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. 3-point lead. The 3 is up. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's Smart on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Sarr, covered by Smith. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Giddey.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Smart. White, good. White's got 21 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside Coulibaly. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside White. To the paint. Stolen! It's a one-on-one situation. It's Poole on the wing, hounded by Ball. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
White for 3. And knocks down the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Smart finds Poole. He connects! And that one brings him within 1.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! Timeout. We're tied! And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And here's Giddy. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Off the inbound. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey taking 2 shots. The crowd is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on
Josh Giddey. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the 2. And for Dallas, Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Washington in at small forward. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And here are the Bulls now, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Irving. And that time, also a missed shot. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. White against Irving. Smith sets the pick for White. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And they recover it. Giddey against Washington. Lock at 6. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Chicago grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Smith with a screen on Irving. White, good.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fires the 3. They get it back. Smith kicks to Ball. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Davis, and stolen by Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. For the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving in, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's White. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. White's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Christie. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Smith finds Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Edwards dishes to Davis. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 7.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And Washington subbed in for Davis. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it, defended by Giddey. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. He lobs it up. Stolen by Lively. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the rejection by Smith. Buzelis, no one around him. Drops one in from the wing. Buzelis has got 5.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
A nice shot by Irving.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Buzelis, and so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Ball. And it's White in at the 1. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Williams. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Pass to Giddey, and stolen by Thompson. Clay caps off the break well.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Outside, White. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Giddey against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Lively. And it's blocked. Here's White. He's got 12. His 3-pointers off the mark. Washington against Ball. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Irving against White. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Mavericks. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's White. And again, Chicago. No good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. The Bulls leading by 13. Outside, White. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to White. Out to Smith. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie against White. Williams has a screen for White. To the inside. Williams finds White. Shot clock at 6. Huerter on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Davis at the elbow over Smith. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Back to Ball. Pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's White missing. The Mavericks shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Timeout. Williams has got 5 now. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Chicago making some changes. Buzelis comes in for Jalen Smith. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White. Edwards a screen on Giddey. Outside Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Giddey. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute.
Okay, they're thinking about...
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Irving on the bench, Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the 3 side.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
The 17-footer. Here's Washington. Second shot opportunity. Dinwiddie wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dinwiddie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
From deep, Herter gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Dinwiddie for 3. Cans it from downtown. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Down low. Here's Edwards. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Edwards finds Washington. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Giddey with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Giddey the pass to Williams. All alone. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Edwards trying to get open. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Herter. He's tightly guarded. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Marshall with the steal. Here's Christie. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Whitey's checked in for the Bulls. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So both teams making some changes here. The Bulls leading by 18. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. The shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Covered by Irving. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Prosper. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's White. Vucevic with it. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis with a screen on ball. Irving misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
White against Irving. Williams, a screen on Irving. Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Ball out there with White. And it's Herter in at the small forward position. And White kicks to Vucevic. White up top. He's covered by Irving. And it's White missing. Mavericks trail by 20. Irving with it. On the wing, Davis. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Chicago also making some changes. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kevin Herter. Smith dishes to White. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Ball. The fader. And they pick up 2.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. Irving against White. Smith the pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago. Mavericks trail by 18. Gafford with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Gafford against Ball. Davis in the corner. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gafford. It's tipped. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Giddey. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 21. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And so here is Dallas. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
To the paint, here's Buzelis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Thompson against Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 19. Count it.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden misses. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clippers on D. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Right side Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Outside for Irving. Sinks it from distance.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Goes up on the wing. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Irving. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Left side, Harden. Going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
James Harden.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to Jones. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Klay showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. Oh, a special move before that shot. Harden's got 11 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of it.
And Davis slams it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
From behind the arc. Davis can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Davis, and it's Davis again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Here's Leonard. And it's good. Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
James Harden, he's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Now Harden uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 20. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lead. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Washington. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dunn. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Good on the second one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers in the lead. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Here's Dinwiddie. No good that time. Jones with some nice D. Harden surveying the D. Leonard up top. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Back to Washington. Pass to Christie. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Jones.
Oh, man, just gets
you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Powell with a steal. Here's Christie. Hits a three-pointer. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Screen by Leonard. Harden drives in. The ball's knocked loose. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Harden drives in, and it's in there. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Dinwiddie. And no good. Jones with some nice D. Outside Harden. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Put a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action. Standing game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Amir Coffey out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Batum in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Come on now, this kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
So for the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. Dunn outside. Takes it inside. Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Marshall. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Pass to Coffey. Leonard outside. Back to Coffey. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogan Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Bogdanovich from long range. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Christie passes to Lively. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers lead by 16. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And Los Angeles another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here are the Clippers. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Batum sets a screen. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
43 seconds left in the third. Good on the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
He gets it in there.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
24 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. From the wing, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Dinwiddie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Najee Marshall is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. And here's Edwards outside. Christie with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 20. Pass to Jones. Here's Christie. Launches a three. Coffey can't get it to go. Edwards against Batum. And Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now here's Davis. It's deflected.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
And the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 20. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Christie. Banked it in off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Christie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Uncovered. The Mavericks pull it in.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Now Irving from downtown. The shot misses.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Driving to the basket. Misses in close. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Jacks up a 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Christie. Christie with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Batum. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And there's the drive.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Christie. Pass to Coffee from deep. Not going to go that time.
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Harden. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 2 guard. Harden outside from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
He had a nice open look right there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Leonard. Sweet move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And, Doris, what's amazing to me if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Has to Ware. Now Hero. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers. The Heat trail by 4. Right side, Rozier. Hero finds Rozier. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Ware. Comes up empty down low. Clippers leading by 4. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Here's Dunn.
There is a quickness and a physicality. Terry Rozier has all the tools to be a tremendous defender.
Up top, Adebayo. He's covered by Leonard. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Jones. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Leonard with the screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Harden. He's got 10. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. That's a 2 from Rozier. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Chris Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Burks. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 8. Harden outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Burks in the corner. Sinks the triple. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Harden against Wiggins. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 10. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Works with it. On the wing, Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They shoot again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you see it right there. Wiggins excels at drawing contact, getting to the free throw line, his specialty.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Clippers leading by 8. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
There's no defense for that. Andrew Wiggins enjoying life above the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Jones. Harden outside. Done outside. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Dunn. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Rozier. The Clippers also changing it up. Batum comes in for Eubanks. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Batum with the three. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 5. Intercepted. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden kicks to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Highsmith. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Adebayo. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top. They're up by 7. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Batum passes to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hero.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden against Wiggins. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Jones. Good on the triple. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Hero on the wing. 8 points for him. A three-pointer. Wiggins traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Jones against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden right side. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Outside, Batum. Back to Harden. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. Harden dishes to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Rozier with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's Rozier missing. Clippers leading by 4. Outside, Batum, and the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. On the wing, Harden. A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The kick out to Rozier. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Back to Rozier. To the right side. Adebayo down low. Working on Jones. LA has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Kawhi, confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Shoots over Burks. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for the Clippers right now, Batum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. Rozier against Leonard. Pass to Coffey. Off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 9. Rozier for 3. Batum grabs the miss. LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Coffey passes to Bogdanovich, and the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Jones comes in for Amir Coffey, and it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Works for 3, got a piece of it. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
It's Harden with the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thanks, David.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Pass to Jones. Drives to the hoop, and Jones slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Leonard against Adebayo. Leonard down the lane. And Adebayo sends it back. Hero with it. Now guarded by Dunn.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins, a screen on Jones. Adebayo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Harden kicks to Jones. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From deep, Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 38 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. Good on both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with this screen on Wiggins. Harden dishes to Leonard. Off target from the wing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero over Middleton. And there's Hero on the assist by Wiggins.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Poole outside. Middleton outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Hero with the bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Poke loose. Poole outside. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Hero.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Heat trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Tries it from 16. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole. Sarr's got 7 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Here's Middleton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. And here's Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier with a screen on Poole. Here's Wiggins. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Smart. The layup off target.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown from Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Hero for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Now Poole. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Rozier's got 6.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the attack, Hero laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
They set a pick. Kicks it out to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. Pulls it from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Smart has gotten his second bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Has to Ware. It's tipped. Hero with it. Here's Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Middleton passes to Sarr. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Washington making some changes. George, he's checked in for Sarr. Kispert comes in for Chris Middleton. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. And Miami with a change here too. Burks is checked in. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new directions, prioritizing their future and developing talent.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Smart. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Champagny, he's checked in for Koulibaly. Smart against Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Burks. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Brogdon. George left side. Now here's Kispert. There's a screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Smart. Brogdon from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Highsmith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Heat lead by 4. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Tipped. Here's Champagny. Jaquez covers. Champagny, the pass to Smart. Kispert up top, defended by Burks. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier with it. He has 6. Shot from the wing. Ooh, nice D from George. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The Wizards trail by 4. Sarr out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Washington right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Smart grabs the miss. Pass to Sarr for the lead. Sinks the tray. Sarr's got 10 points in the game.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the paint. Pass to Smart. There's a screen. Here's Sarr, and here's Poole. Hounded by Wiggins. Poole work in the interior.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Middleton. Hero on the wing. Koulibaly defending. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Wizards. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Here's Smart. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Rozier. He has 6. Has to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 2 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 14.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A power. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And he...
Second team foul. Stand the line for 1.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Washington making a change here. George is checked in. Free throw good. Poole. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. The floater out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington.
Number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
59 seconds left in the third. Outside Burks for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Burks has got 5. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
George's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Smart. Smart just strong through the contact.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins against Brogdon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Stolen by Wiggins. He goes up, and Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Give yourself a round of applause. Great job. Substitution on the court.
Here's Sarr. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Washington.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the center position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Burks finds Jaquez. And they recover it. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 2. The 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Wizards with a lead. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Smart against Rozier. Sarr powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Poole on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Poole. Sarr passes to Smart. Pass to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Poole. Poole's got his 5th assist in this one. Wiggins for 3. And it's Wiggins coming right back with a 3.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Poole outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Coulibaly. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Wiggins with a screen on Middleton to the middle. Oh! Big time finish by Wiggins.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Wiggins against Poole. And he banks in the layup. Poole's got 16 in the second half.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Here he goes. And the ball outplay. The Heat will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Here's Rozier. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. To tie it up. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. The lead is 2.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Can he keep it going? Sarr pulls it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now Koulibaly. And here's Middleton. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Middleton against Adebayo. Now here's Middleton. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Now here's Middleton.
Who's watching it?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Washington. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Poole. Pass to Coulibaly for 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey against Middleton. To the paint. Here's Buzelis, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Let's go with a 3, and Poole with the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Giddey. White against Smart. Pass to Buzelis. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Poole. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White. Pass to Smith. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Smart. White, the pass to Smith. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Washington shooting their first free throw in this game. Chicago trailing here. White looking it over. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, Giddey drills it from deep.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by White. Kept alive. Smart outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Now here's White. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Middleton against White. Middleton attacking. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. From the low block. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Washington leading by 4. Poole outside. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Poole. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's got 7 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's White. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Poole outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Sarr, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the wing, right side, from deep, Giddey. That shot is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White, Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the 3.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass the ball. Left side White. Outside Williams. Giddey with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Giddey with a screen on Smart. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Now here's Poole. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Poole exploding to the rim. Pass to Sarr. All alone. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Shoots over Sarr. Rebound by Middleton.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Poole against Ball. Now here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Poole work in the interior.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt. Allie, thank you. Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Outside Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability. More than capable of jamming it home.
Williams finds White. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Here's White. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Ball. Outside, Williams. Here's Buzelis. From outside the arc. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Brogdon. Outside Coulibaly. No good on the triple. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Ball with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Outside White. Launches it. Deflected. Brogdon against White. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
There's Herter with the 3. Rebound Washington. Kispert on the wing. Herter defending. Kispert, the pass to George. Back to Kispert. Brogdon with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look, you got to commend Brogdon. Whenever a small guy is willing to take the punishment on the way up, you got to commend him.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington. Hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Pass to Giddey. Shot to stop the run. And the basket is good. Giddey's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Brogdon. Give him 8 points now. The shake. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Wizards up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
More players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Bilal Coulibaly out there with George. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Down low. Here's Coulibaly. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
The Bulls trail by 19. Giddey passes to Smith. The three. Kispert grabs a miss. And it's Washington with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Brogdon. And the layup is good off the glass. Brogdon's got 12.
And so far, this game has belonged to Brogdon. He is showing no signs of slowing down either.
Up top, Giddey. Guarded by Brogdon. It's good. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Washington. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Brogdon. And he converts the layup. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
And Ball gets it to go.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. Kicks it to George. Kispert on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Herder. Smith with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. From the high post. Middleton, no good. Bulls trail by 20. Smith finds White. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. White's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. Marcus Smart comes in for Kispert. And the Bulls also making a change. Buzelis is checked in for Smith. George is screen on White. Here's Brogdon. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Such a creative ball handler. Brogdon is terrific at measuring the defense in screen rolls.
White. And that one is stuffed right through.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Brogdon, the pass to Champagny. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are no matter how small.
Williams a screen on Smart. White the pass to Williams. Ball surveys the floor. Rebound by Middleton. Wizards leading by 19. 59 seconds left in the third. George passes to Brogdon. Back to George. Over Buzelis. George's shot is off. Bulls trail by 19. Outside White. Pass to Herder. And here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Ball's got his second basket.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Champagny. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Champagny's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Herder. And that's not going to go. And so it's Washington, a sizable 18-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Kevin Herter, and it's Williams in at the 4.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
White against Smart. White, good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Outside Koulibaly. Buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 21.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Herter. White for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poole outside. Puts the move on. It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Herter. Pass to Williams. Back to Herter. Smart against White. White missing again. Wizards leading by 21. Poole outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The shot by Buzelis no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Poole. Chicago with a rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Herter. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Middleton with it. Now guarded by White. Clock at 6. Pass to Sarr. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Bulls trail by 21. Giddey passes to White. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
I wouldn't really call Marcus Smart a selective jump shooter, but he makes sure he gets a good look sometimes before he fires.
And it's Giddey missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's Poole the drive. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Poole. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Malcolm Brogdon.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Soft touch off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to White. Puts up the 8-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Poole outside. Pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Eight seconds left in the game. From deep, Giddey.
Josh Giddey, three-point field goal.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Ball against Davis. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, Ball snuck out there capitalizing in transition, but his speed, part of that equation too. Good job by Ball. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Irving, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's White. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Thompson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Giddey the pass to Ball. That's tipped. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Ball. Fires away from outside. Here's Davis. Pass to Edwards. Over Smith. Edwards can't hit. Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Giddey. Edwards with the block. Davis kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. .132 left to play here in the first. Here's White. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Chicago leading. Here's Giddey. Good on the three-point shot. Giddey's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Bulls leading by 4. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And the Bulls, another 3.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Here's Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Smith with some nice D. White the pass to Smith. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Davis with it. Now Smith defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting from Dallas, Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. White goes in. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Bulls on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Christie is out there with Irving. And it's Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 4.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
He hits the second from the line. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's White. Outside Williams. Buzelis, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Buzelis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And White kicks to Giddey. Outside Williams for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fired 3 of your own. Boom.
And Davis puts it in.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Giddey finds White. Outside Williams. Over Edwards. Williams' shot is off.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Here's Christie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Christie against White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for Chicago. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. P.J. Washington comes in for Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Basket good. Giddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's White after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giddy's got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's White, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks trail by 15. Driving inside. Washington, Ball with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Williams, a screen on Irving. And the Bulls, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lively. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. White, wide open. He fires. Misses the three. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Stolen by Ball. White against Christie. Turnaround Jay. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Ball with a wide open look. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Herter in at the 3 slot. From deep Washington, it's good from long range. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Right the pass to Herter, and he makes that one. Herter's got his first points in this one.
When you allow allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Dallas, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now here's White. He's got 6. Buzella sets a screen for White. It's picked off. Here's Irving. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And White kicks the ball. The 3 traps in the tray. Bulls got 7.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Washington, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mavericks trail by 13. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
White inside, defended by Christie. And it's White missing. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's checked in for Buzella.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Mavericks, Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's Christie. He's got 9. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Giddey the pass to Smith. The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Here's Giddey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Dallas, no good that time either. Chicago leading by 12. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Dinwiddie dishes to Marshall. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Herter passes to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. Right side, Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Giddey against Dinwiddie. 13 feet away. Giddey, no good. Here's Christie. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls. They lead by 18. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got P.J. Washington. Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the three. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis is checked in for P.J. Washington. Christie comes in for Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Mavericks trail by 20. Davis with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Davis throws it down hard.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Giddey. And Davis pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And it's Ball in the corner. All alone. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Really left alone that time.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Lets it go with a three. Ball, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Irving. There's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Christie against Giddey. Shoots the three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it goes down 2 points. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Chicago leading by 13. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Giddey, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Edwards passes to Christie. They get it back. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And that one misses. So for the Bulls, Buzelis comes in for Williams. And it's wide in for Kevin Huerter. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Irving. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Drains it from beyond the arc. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 10 assists.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Josh Giddey.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
For the 3. And it's White missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple.
3 points.
36 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Giddey against Thompson. Here's Smith. Mavericks with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And Davis puts it in. Here's Giddey. Now here's White.